And we saw. What's it? It's horrible, rainy, pissing down. I'm trying. I don't want to change it because I don't know when I don't know if it's morning or not. There's no telling what time it is, Zima. We don't have. Ow! Don't grind me. My health. I still don't have 150 health for some reason. I'm bugged. That's not the healed one. Wow, it's dark back here. I need some lights here. Why are we still living like this? Where's our house? Why do we live on a platform? Alright, Nemo. Oh, I also changed this. I also changed this so I could easily just run up here and grab this. Rather than like hovering over, you know, a block of nothing. Because we originally had a wall to like right here. Or something like that. And it was just like kind of pointless. Because you couldn't walk under it. Or it was like under, it was behind this thing, I think. And I was like, why is it here? And I can't like get to the actual thing to it. So I just like cut it all open and cut it all off and then put a new one here. It's much better. What's you doing? Anyways, D-ball. Wait, hold on. Did I do everything? There's still a couple things I was doing. I need to set up like all the little bits and bobs, but I think I pretty much got it done now, Nemo. I set up like lights and stuff on it. So now it's got like undercarriage lights and all that kind of mess. Oh, doesn't the drone also need a an antenna on it? I can't remember if I put an antenna on it. I don't think I did. I don't think the drone has an antenna. And I took the fuck bit off of it. Well, I can actually attach the stuff. I say it not being attached, being able to attach to anything. They all have blocks. Oh, it's also probably because I don't actually have any. I don't have any, didn't have anything to. That I couldn't attach it to anything is because I didn't have anything. No. Oh, this takes a minute. So not let me take off. Oh. I know what I'm doing wrong here. I don't understand why this isn't disconnecting. It was working last time. I just don't remember what I had it set to before I ground the things off. Oh, for fuck's sake. Like, it should be working. You know, you might have to try to do it. You might have like a better connection. Okay, you try. Just switch locking up. That's all it needs, because everything else is timer blocked. So if you switch lock it, press 2, it should undo. Well, enabled so you can't move it. Oh, because I had the AI blocks on? Okay. So I was messing with that last time, wasn't I? So I had the recorder cast on. Okay, so that's what it's like, y'all. See, this is why I need you here. Did it turn it back on? God, it is seated. Yeah. I don't do it. I don't mess with the AI stuff. Okay, so I need to make sure that there is no antenna on it. There is an antenna. Okay, so it has an antenna. It's right there. Okay. That's for antenna. Okay, good. So here's the problem I was running into last time, is I was trying to desperately figure out how to get it to do anything. Because when I was reading stuff, I was like, okay, so I need to put a beacon on the main one and then have it go to the beacon on this one. I don't think the beacons count for small grid, but that can't be true because they've done it on one of the official Keen videos. So I don't know what I'm doing wrong where I can't detect where the vehicle is. Unless the trailer somehow doesn't count as a vehicle? Like, do I... The only thing I'm missing is like a gyro or something like that. But I don't understand why it's not... I don't understand why it's not detecting the beacon for me when it's flying. Like, if I go up, if I fly with it, and I try to detect beacon, and try to, do beacon... Okay, so the AI blocks, AI. You go to the recorder task or one of them, right? And it says waypoints. Oh, where is it? Where is it at? Where's the one that specifically says it? Okay, yeah, you scroll to the AI recorder task, scroll all the way to the bottom, reference beacon, right? When a reference is selected, the waypoints are in local space coordinates relative to the reference. If none is selected, the waypoints are relative to the world space coordinates. It is currently saying there are none. There are no reference beacons. So, but there is a reference trailer beacon, and I don't understand why it's not showing that. Also, why is this antenna wrong? Or is it just because it's renamed this somehow? Is there now? Is because the beacon was on it was on the same grid? Okay. So that was all it was. I needed just to fly it. Okay. Good to know. Probably don't want them to merge. I mean, if it merges, it should just turn everything off and it should be fine. Because it needs to merge. It has to. Merge it and then unmerge it to see if it kept the thing. For the beacon and waypoints? Try it. Try it. I want to see if it was. Because it shouldn't? I need a confirmation on that before I start grinding off merge blocks that I've set up. This is gone. Okay. Is it gone now? Or is it back? It's going to be annoying because it's going to wiggle around on the back if it doesn't have those merge blocks. Well, because the connector... I mean, it was wiggling around before, so I'm going to have to just, well, take these off so it doesn't matter. Okay, so... Last doors... Let me just go ahead and start getting this... I mean, I guess maybe I could replace these with mag plates or something. Like this. Oh, boy, Nemo, we actually got stuff to talk about today. We can talk about Soul Frame. I still haven't got to watch the stream, and only caught some of it. That wasn't my favorite thing that I saw from the stream. Was the fast travel thing and how it was done, where you like reach up into the sky with something and do like a chant. That was really neat. I like that. Is this broken anything? It was sparking before, but maybe that was because the thing I did with the merge blocks and stuff. So maybe now that I fixed it with the merge blocks, it's fixed everything else. Okay, so as for trailer. I land this. What all does that turn off? Because I'd like it to turn off some of these fucking like antennas and beacons because that's annoying. It's always annoying. So I want to turn off the both antennas. Wait. Both antennas or the all? Should I just turn off all of them? Event. How goes your Friday evening? It's great. Having a great time. We had like so many things, so many news things that come out. We had the new Space Engineers thing. The new DLC of that has been announced a little bit, not like fully, but we've got like a sneak peek. New landing gear coming, possibly double the size. Then what else do we have? Soul Frame. Big news on that. I'm gonna have to look back into it because I didn't get to see any of it. So put something there, and I've got nothing in any of the other ones. Okay. So the landing thing only turns this one off. So let's have the landing turn off all the antennas. Okay, so the trailer antenna. Turn it off. Turn it on, because it needs to come on. It's the trailer antenna. I guess I want to put this on a event controller on the other one, so when it disconnects, it starts it from that, because otherwise it's not going to be able to do it on that one. So we'll also do the beacon. I feel like with the beacon, though, do I want to use this on the hinge connecting? I feel like having the hinge connect as that would be better. So I think that would just be a better thing to do. Read earlier about the SE update. Interesting to see what quality of life changes they're making. I haven't actually read anything on it. I just saw the thing like last night at like 2 in the morning before I was about to go to bed. Like I saw it, I was like, oh, new thing. And then I learned how to quickly grab a 3K resolution of that image because I wanted to zoom in on it myself because someone put it on the Reddit and like zoomed in on it to show off the landing gear, and I wanted to see it myself, and I was like, God, that's fucking terrible quality. Let's see if I can get a better one. So I learned how to get the exact image for it from Steam itself, which was a bit of a faff, but I learned how to do it because I did the other thing when I was learning how to do the game covers, artwork covers, and I learned how to do that as well. So I was like, I could probably do the same thing then. And then it was different. I need to write all this down because I'm going to forget it like a month for now, or even a week. I need to like have it written down on one of my my note Discord about how to get images from Steam and give me a full like fucking line out of things with like screenshots and everything so I don't forget it. Because I will. Like I did literally like the day after forgetting the first one and then trying to do it again. And had no idea what I was doing. Okay, so beacon. But so when attached, beacon is off. When not attached, we turn beacon on. And I think that's it. So that's just for the beacon on the trailer. So whenever the trailer is disconnected, the beacon will be on. And this one, the Grasper trailer antenna will turn itself off, or turn itself on when it disconnects. I'm gonna quickly check that, make sure I did that right. Maybe it needs to do it the other way. Yes, of course, duh. Each 40 cure a little nobody with you, just a heads up. Yeah, I'm gonna have to. Honestly, I've got a little notebook that I got like a Christmas or two ago. And I've used it so far to write down all my new passwords. And I am gonna just start using it to like just take notes, take stuff. I'm also gonna get me another one so I can do more stuff on it like that, because I love the book. Oh my god, I love the book so much. It's like a little leather notebook. Next time though, I want to get one that's got like lines in it, because I got one that was without lines, because I thought, oh, it would be nice and neat. And I realized, no, I need lines. I need lines. I need line paper. There was also one that had like yellow, like aged paper, and I was like, ooh, But that's also a bad idea. That's also a bad idea. All right. So we got that. That's working. Um, like grid dot notebooks. Grid dot. What's grid dot? You mean like grid paper? Have you learned? I was about to say how many times. I'm sorry, I missed Nemo's sassy message. Though, because the connector, they're adding joystick controls, like for actual like joysticks. Oh, might be time to finally get one of those. Because we've been talking about getting one of them for like not Space Engineers, Star Citizen for whenever we play that. Because I feel like it'd just be one, so much better, and two, absolutely better for cars and stuff. So you could like do slower stuff. Oh my god, honestly, adding that to Space Engineers would make driving the rovers and stuff so much easier. The great point to paper and pen is you can't hack a notepad. True as well, yeah. Like, I don't want to put any of my stuff on my computer. No passwords at all on my computer. Because there's no telling how someone could, like, hack my computer and just grab my files or something like that. But, oh, Nemo, they say good evening to you. They say good evening. But yeah, absolutely. Because I'm so fucking forgetful. I've got like a little extra like Discord where I've just been writing stuff down, because every once in a while I'll get like cool like game recommendations on my like news feed on my phone when I'm like groggy waking up in the morning and I'm like trying to wake up. And then I'll flip through my phone's like news feed to see if there's anything happening, any game developments or anything like that. And I'll scroll down and say, "Oh, this new game," and I'm like, "Ooh, oh, that sounds neat." And then I'll go back to sleep and forget about it. Or I'll, get up, get on the computer and, slowly wake up and then forget about it. So I started just having a little notepad on my Discord just to where I can, like, just write stuff down. Oh, I'm ready to learn how to do this. I didn't look up the guy's guide. I kind of looked it up and read a little bit on it, but it didn't really seem like it had the info that I wanted, because most of his AI stuff that he's got going on, right, is stuff to like combat fight. Like, he doesn't really have one for like cargo stuff. I don't think. Maybe he has one. He had an older one. Did I ever save that? Hold on, let me see if I got a image of it. Hold on. It's not gonna like that. Need that BRB screen because it doesn't like that. Let me see. Space Engineers, not that one. Where? I hate it when it forget. I need to put this as a favorite folder. I have to go all the way to my desktop. Spend ideas. Where's the? I don't think I saved it. I really gotta remember to save this guy's stuff. Maybe I'll be company time. All right, let me grab this thing, because I did comment on one of his Reddit posts. So let me quickly grab that. I'll be right back in. I need to go to my Reddit. I need to go to myself. I need to go to my profile. Let's see if he's got stuff. This thing. Also, the Gutterman guy. I was scrolling through his like just Reddit thing, just looking for like stuff on his stuff, and I saw him like speaking in other like Discords. He seems pretty other Reddit things, and he seems like a pretty cool guy. At least he's not a dickhead. I always worry that I might find a dickhead talking about stuff on Reddit. But he seems pretty neat. He seems pretty cool. Let's see. Is this it? Yes. Okay, so that's one. Let's see. I also need to go back. Comment. infograph. I want to save this image into my folder. Desktop, Space Engineers thing, so I can like throw this up on the screen. Because I'm going to be referencing it a lot. Spenge ideas. And we're just going to call this AI info. Oh, maybe this one more. Save. Oh, does it only show me like, I don't see any other stuff that he had. Oh, never mind, that was this one specifically. I used 2 waypoints. After some testing, I found that out that even though the drone had a line to planet gravity on, if I set a line to planet gravity at the first waypoint on the AI recorder, they autocorrect themselves before landing. So we need to remember that. So I'm going to grab that really quickly. And I'm going to throw that into Discord. Because I'm going to need you to help me figure out what that all means, Nima. Sorry, Nima, you're going to be helping me figure that out today. Seeing if he has. I remember him saying that he has another infograph that's an older one for the other stuff. For the like a cargo based one, I think he said, or he said like a pretty simple one. We'll make a new modern one with landing action relays and stuff. Let's see, this is the one we can try this. Here we go. This is the one I was looking for. This is the specific one. Save image as. Let's see. Okay, so this is this one. Why? This is a one which can try this. I'll make a new modern one with landing actions and relay stuff. But that's the simple stuff that I need to get started on. Okay, so I got both of those things now. Go back. Alright. Alright, Nemo, let me get you what I'm gonna throw both of these things in there, and then we can work from both of that, since both of us aren't very good at these. Also, I'm gonna go back to the BRB screen because I didn't even think about this. I need to take those BRB screens to where they don't have the thing on it. Upload a file. So it's the second image, Nemo. That's the older one. The newer one's in the first image, but that's more for the attack drones and stuff. That, Nemo, should at least get us started with what we're doing. And I'm going to set my reference image Properties. Oh, that's game patcher. Whoops. Reference image. Like this. That. And we're gonna look at this one for the first bit. What the fuck is it? Strange ideas. Okay. This is the big thing. It's a very big picture as well because he made it nice and big for people to fucking see it. And I love that. Yeah. So this is his infograph for AI stuff. So at the top left, it states, blocks on launch ship, blocks on drone. Okay. So the launch ship needs a beacon and a connector. That's all it needs. So I've already got that. Bam, done. The next thing, the blocks on the drone, it needs a basic task, a flight move, AI offensive, but I guess we don't need that. A timer for return home, a timer for engage, event controller for self-defense, and thrust in all directions. Okay, interesting. So that's that. Let me see this one. What's the difference in his new ones that he's got set up? Wow, I actually can't. It's so small that I actually can't see it on Discord. Let's see. Wow. He would hire this guy to do their building instructions? Yeah, it's a very well laid out diagram. I love that there are people in the community that do this kind of stuff. Because this is great. This is a great infograph. To where it's got, and his other one's even more complex. And I would say also simple. He really goes into it. Let's see. AI base get an AI flight move, antenna, yada 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 yada. Okay, so I'm gonna go off just the first one because I think the first one's honestly probably got the most thing that I need. So the basic task needs, he's called them D1. I don't know why, but it's probably just because that's the name of the drone or something like that. So that doesn't really matter. So objective: follow home. Follow home, beacon on launch ship, okay. Okay, minimum range from home 110. Max range from home 200. Interesting. I wonder... So I'm wondering if this is the thing that allows me to go back, because it's a good infograph, but I feel like this doesn't have what I want, basically. Let me see what he has on the little the timers. So AI offensive combat, AI behavior off, basic task on. Well, this will determine how long this drone will attack before returning. These settings are set to 90 seconds. Okay, so that's pretty much a defense drone, which is sad because he doesn't really have cargo stuff. He's mostly got defense drones. So I figured that this would more than likely not work for me because of that. But it's a good place to start and to understand stuff. All right. Just so I can see how he sets things up. All right, now, so we need to figure out how to get this thing to come here to drop stuff off. To come back to base to drop things off. So, do I want it to just come over here? So let me quickly try this. myself. So I had this to where it locked earlier. Me and my depth perception. Look at that, I perfectly landed it. Not on it. There we go, now it's proxy. So it needs to come here to drop stuff off. It's getting a path with the or lamppost of sorts, yeah. So I need to come here. I honestly don't want to put it here because Nemo's ship's a bit in the way. I feel like I need another, like maybe I could just build up on top of this. Would that work, Nemo? On top of this refinery over here? Would that work as a drop-off point? As long as nothing, you ever build anything over here? This one right here. Is that fine for your drop-off point? For ores and stuff? It'll be like iron, ice, whatever you get me to go mine. Mostly iron. That won't work though now? It won't? I just need an entry point. All I needed I just need a conveyor for it to go into, right? Can I build off of this? Can I put a conveyor on a... Can I put a connector up on top of this is what I'm asking. Would it build somewhere else? If it's set to have the trailer's beacon, yes. Then when the trailer moves, this drop-off point GPS will also move. No, because it'll be a different beacon. That's the beacon. It's going to have one beacon to fly here, right? And that'll be its, like, basic task, to come back home to land on the thing. Can it have two? Well, it can have a basic and the other thing, right? And I just have to turn them on and off, depending on what it does. I think. Somehow. I'll have to figure it out. Something like that. I assume it can work like that. Somehow Keen managed to do it, and if Keen can manage to do it, I can manage to do it. But all I'm asking, Nemo, that's not even what I'm asking. All I'm asking is, can I fucking put a pipe here? That drops stuff off through. Yes, of course 5 blocks up, yeah. Okay, so 5 blocks up. Easy. Convey. That's all I'm asking. I just wanted to know, was this a point that will allow me to drop things off? Because otherwise I'd have to move it again later. When you eventually tell me, oh no, ores can't go into that. That's got a filter on it to where it can't do that. Yes, I think that's fine. And then I need a connector. I just use the insect connector because it's the prettiest. I'll use a... Yep. Okay, there we go. Now, so how do we get this to work? I think I have to have waypoints, or this would be via waypoints to come here. which I'm gonna spin it like this, because more than likely I'm gonna be going that direction. So it'll come back home like this. That. Just gonna put a light on this thing. Light. What type of light do I want on it? Ugh. So, Nemo, we've got that new update coming out called Core Systems. What do you think it's going to have in it? What you think? Because I got no idea, I'm going to be honest. Got no idea. Zero. None. Nada. Whoops. $30K. This is not going to do that. Okay, 130. We can keep it like that. I think it's a nice little light right there. Okay. Rasper, walking light. There we go. So core systems make me think of like things that would be like core stuff, right? Like in the heart of the ship. So engines, engines, power plants, stuff like that. Core systems. Maybe like oxygen things. But we already got quite a bit of those blocks already. So I don't know what else we would get. Maybe we'll get a new gravity generator. Maybe we'll get we're getting a landing gear, obviously. We've already got gyros, honestly, but maybe we'll get a new gyro skin. Well, because we've only got the fancy gyro skin. We don't have like a middle one. What else are we missing really that doesn't have a skin? For like the main heart of the ships and stuff like that. Pretty much got a skin for everything now. Planet overhaul? Could be. Again, I haven't read like anything on it for like because you said it was what was it? Quality of life stuff. So I've got no idea if they've mentioned anything already. Haven't read a single thing on it yet. Keepo, we got no foods. Sticky titty ball. Ready to sit in a tube. Be nice if the planet's got a little bit of an overhaul. To be fair, they've already done some stuff with the planets with all the environmental hazards and stuff. The fact that it doesn't rain inside anymore. Now I don't know if it still snows inside or the storms still go in the inside yet because we haven't been to a snow planet yet. Heard core systems update, and was an announcement on VS2 for SE2. And what was announced on VS2 for SE2? Okay. It made me wonder. Yeah. Like, I know they announced some, like, VS4 now, which is going to be, like, multiplayer stuff. Co-op multiplayer and eventually server was going to be VS5 or something like that. Right, Nemo? Yes. Addition of the core worlds. The additions of the core worlds and basic survival elements. Okay. Interesting. I've got no idea. I've got no idea what it could mean. Guess we'll just have to wait for more hints on it. Okay, now back to this. Back to what I'm actually doing. So we've got this. Nemo, how does the AI blocks do waypoints? Like if I'm in the thing and I make a waypoint, it does it where it's at, right? Like, I can't remember how this works. I have to go into the thing. You can add a waypoint to the hotbar. What? Also, name the base. Because you haven't named the base static grid yet. And I hate seeing static grid. It confuses me. We did have everything today, Debo. Okay, so we go to AI. So I've got basic task and recorder. Let's just think the home beacon or GPS that the grid should follow can be set to wander when in its range. So I don't think I want that. I feel like the basic task isn't what I want. I want just the recorder task. I feel like the basic task isn't. I feel like that's for drone, the actual like fighting drones, to like fly around. Now that time I could tell it was you, Nemo. Oh gosh. What on earth are you making? I mean, it looks neat. Back to what I was doing. Really hates when I use the crane on stuff that isn't a part of the main grid. Weird. Okay, so I'm at a waypoint. Waypoint 1. Okay. Okay, so what he said. He said, I'm gonna move a Twitch thing. He said, I use 2 waypoints. After some testing, I found out that even though the drone had aligned to planet gravity on, which is a weird way to end a sentence. Thanks, so you too, Williams. After some testing, I found out that even though the drone had aligned to planet gravity on, if I set it to align to planet gravity at the first waypoint on the AI recorder, they auto-correct themselves before landing. Okay. So, interesting. They auto-correct themselves before landing. So, the first waypoint. So you want to add that. Yeah, but how do I add it? So basically, how do I add that in a thing? Do I do 2 waypoints at the exact same place? Or do I launch myself and fly first? Because currently I'm connected, right? Currently I'm connected and I've added a waypoint. Should I delete that waypoint and start over? No. So I keep that waypoint. But that's going to be the second waypoint, right? So waypoint 1 is going to be the second waypoint. That's what I'm trying to get at here. I think I might do that because I feel like that's the thing that I need to do. So that makes more sense in my brain to do it like that. Just trial and error. Yeah, it's going to be trial and error. So I assume that here needs to be. No, let's take a quick look at his video. Let's take a quick look at his video. Display picture. We'll quickly look at that real quick because honestly, I need a reference. Minecraft. It's literally Minecraft. Wait, those are literally Minecraft blocks. What the fuck? In Space Engineers too? Engineer craft mod. What? What? Profile. Okay. This is what we got. All right. So we'll just watch this little video real quick. Attack, follow, and landing. Okay, so he has 3 commands. So I think he's using, if I remember right, on his thing, he has a broadcast controllers and stuff. Which of course makes his, so he's currently got them on follow. If your was below 50%, they will trigger the landing sequence. They're landing now, I believe. Or I think they're still on follow. And landing. Okay. Well, look how fucking smooth these things land. So they come down. And look, they literally land perfectly in the correct orientation and everything. How does it do that? That's what I want to know. Like, how does it know to turn? I wish I could see the waypoints, but I guess he doesn't. See, I don't understand how it lands because it has no. He says it has waypoints, but how do you do a waypoint to a ship? Is my main question. Like relative to a location, to like a moving location. Is what I want to know. Because he's got, that's all vanilla that he's got, and God, I'm so curious. The waypoints move with the reference beacon. Okay. So should I have a second reference beacon, or should I only have one, or should I have two different task controllers, or controllers? That way, like when cargo full, this AI turns on. Right? Cargo full, this AI block turns on, which then tells it to disconnect. So when cargo full, this is above me. So when cargo full, I've got to craft it in my head. So when cargo full, okay, so let me see my event controllers. So currently I only have one event controller on this thing, which I need to do differently. Because this just turns things on and off. What all does it turn on and off? So this just turns off. Yeah, this just turns stuff on and off. That's all it does. And turns batteries to charge and all that kind of mess when it's docked. Wasn't this program block, by the way? I feel like this program block's actually unneeded. Let's see. What does this have on? Yeah, it has the X grade thing on, so I can just turn it off. Because I was only using that to figure out stuff, so I can get rid of that program block. Which I should probably do. Okay, now I just gotta remember where all these blocks are at. And then get in to delete them all. And yeah, I've got plenty of stuff. Let me get all these things up. Open, event. Okay, so AI basic task. We're going to get rid of this. So I'm going to turn that on the HUD and get rid of that. And then we're also going to get the program block because it's just not needed. Where is but I can't remember the fucking thing to see the HUD thing, Nemo. How do I see the stuff on the HUD? Do I have to be in it? Why does this stuff never show up on my HUD? Do I need to have something toggled on myself? And what menu is that in? So I should have two things highlighted. Is it highlighted for you? Antenna on? The antenna's on. It is on, yep. It's the grasper antenna. My antenna's on. I just need to get in and delete those 2 blocks and then replace them with another basic block. But I don't know where to go in at. I don't remember where they're at. I think they're quite shoved up in the... I think they're above the batteries, I think. But I don't remember. If you select them in the control panel, it gives them a green box outline. I did, though. Didn't I? Isn't that what I did? Okay, there's that one. What's that above? What's behind that bit? Behind that cargo. What's keeping this on? Is this bit? No. What is keeping this on? I guess it's just... It is that bit. Let's go back in here. AI. Oh, it's even more front. Oh, they're right here. That's right. I put the AI things here because I wanted them to be easily got to. Perfect. Okay, so where's the other stuff is now the question. The program log. That looked like it was above the battery there. Yeah, that's like directly above this. I feel like if I take this out, though... Is that above it? Okay, I'm just going to take it out. Look, it's above a cargo thing. Wait, is that it right there? Aha! I'm gonna put another event controller there. Where's my other event controller at, actually? Look, I think it's literally down there, so I'm gonna put one right here. This is everything. Good. Now, just another recorder task. Okay. Let's replace recorder task, and this one's going to be Cresper drop off recorder AI recorder task. All right, that I think should work. Am I gonna need another? I feel like I'm gonna need another event controller. So I have one that does cargo full and one that has cargo empty. Ba, 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 ba. Anything interesting in the soul frame stuff? Like anything like you're super hyped about? Or what? Because see, you said a lot of stuff, right? I didn't understand on any of it. So like you said something like, well, what did you say? Let me go look at the thing in the Discord. I can't remember what you said. You missed them showing there'll be 4 different packs, 3 unique packs. Not a pack, or pacts. Pacts? How do you say, wait, pack? Pact. Pact. That's the other word. Pact. 3 different unique pacts. I can't really differentiate that. Kind of like their ability system. I haven't played enough weapons armor. You can buy all 3 with a 4th pack. So, what is a pact? Some way as well. That's the next thing I gotta ask you. What is a pact, Nemo? Like I said, their ability system, like a class. Oh, like mage, ranger, and stuff like that, right? But you also said it's gonna be integrated in game, or like you can earn it in game somehow. Like, how does that work? It'll be difficult to get. Difficult to get, but earnable for free to play. Okay. So, explain how. Okay, so what do you start with? Did they say what it specifically was? Because like I don't quite understand it. Like, are there other packs that are free currently that you start the game with? Yes. Okay. So is it like Warframes in the way? Think of the pack as a frame. Okay, so it's like Warframes. So it's different play styles. So like if I wanted this, like, what was Horror Prime or whatever? Horror? Not Horror Prime, just Horror. I'd have to. Because the way that works is you don't really buy Horror. You get it in game through quest. Right? But there's no way to actually buy it, though. You'd have to do that unless you get like Haro Prime, maybe. Would that is that a thing? But even then, don't you have to like? I don't remember enough. Go by normal frames too. Oh, okay. I've not played Warframe long enough to remember all of this stuff. So, effect controller. Cargo, not Gargo. Not Gargo. Cargo. M. Cargo empty. Return. Cargo empty, return. Effect controller. Vesper. We'll go full. Good, now I want to set those up. Okay, now. What's the S? Vesper. Here we go. So cargo full, event controller. Equal or greater than 100%, because it's not going to go unless it's 100%. So threshold 100%. At 100%, it will go off. Also, I need to quickly label the cargoes. Cargo. Okay, so cargo container 6. Where are we name that? And grasper. I will say one thing though. Everything that I did get to see, I loved all of it. Like it looks the game looks amazing. Quite simply, looks utterly amazing. I love the vibes of that game. I love the Fey magic, the Fey kind of realms of. I love like the medieval kind of. I love all of the UI. I love all the Fey kind of stuff to it. Like, is there a magic class in that game yet? Because I remember there were just like swords and bows last time. Yes? Okay, I'll have to look at the magic stuff to see if it's something that I like. Because you know how I'm picky with my magic style. But, oh, here's another question before I forget about it, Nemo. Twitch. Twitch had, when you watched it for like 30 minutes, you got a drop of something. Do you know anything about that? Like, what is it? Wasn't it like a preludes key or something? I want to say. It's a key to play, yes. Aren't we already in it? Or is that like, was that like a temporary key that we had before? And we're no longer allowed in the new current key, right? Or is it different? Like, once we're in, we're in. Yes, we're already in it. Okay, so we're already in it. So I could give that key that I got to someone else, right? On Twitch. I don't think so. Okay. I'll have to look into it. See if I can or can't. What was the other thing I wanted to ask about it? So I asked you already. So the magic system and all that kind of stuff. Could you explain the 3 packs? Can you give me like the link your Twitch to their Soul Framer account? Ah, I see. Okay. So I can't use it for anything. Sad. Cargo full. Equal or greater than Sent. I'm also going to like figure out the weight of this because I might have to like turn it down a bit because I might not have enough weight threshold to like lift stuff up. So I'm gonna have to like, again, we're just gonna have to go out and mine stuff before I do this. Okay, select actions, AI. Base AI. This is the one I want. So toggle block on. Should we turn it on? Turn it off. Okay, that's what I want, right? Is there anything else that I need to do? So turn that one on and turn that one off. Okay, so then I also want it to turn the other ones. I want it to turn base one. I need to change it to trailer, by the way. I need to change that to trailer. So turn that off. Turn it. No, it just needs to turn off. I just need to turn it off when that turns on. And for the cargo empty, blocks. When those three are empty, equal or less than 0%. Select actions. When it's empty, it needs to go back to here. So this one turns on. And when it's false, we turn it off. It's going to be a little bit doing the same thing, but I don't feel like that's a problem. And then this one has to be off when it turns on. Toggle block off when it's true. Okay. There's nothing else I need to do for that, because that's all it needs to be. So the next thing I need to do is actually set up the actual things. Well, they have the streams all the time for keys, yeah. But anyway, Steamo packs. Oh, you said a very big thing. How did I miss that? They said the only thing you won't be able to earn is a unique greatsword. But they said any founder will be allowed to gift or craft one or something to other players, and the founder's username will be attached to the sword. I thought that was kind of neat. I did hear about that, and I did think that was neat. What was the whole thing with the flowers that they were doing? They were like planting flowers, and it seemed to have people's names or something like that. Was that like founders that have like helped like support the game? Or something like that, from what I understood. Yes. Do you get to pick your flower? Like, how does that... Like, they seem to be planting it themselves. I didn't quite understand that. How close can I get to this without it? Right about there. Just to base, because that's track. Now, can you make a base beacon? Do we have a base beacon? Right, we do. Why is it not showing up on my thing? Is it because it's not? No, it has to be. So be that. Reference beacon. Why, why can't I see the base's beacon? That's an antenna? Oh. Base bacon. Jump off a quarter task. Okay. So now, okay, there we go. Add waypoint. Wait, how do I actually... Okay, so that's waypoint 1. And then I need to turn on... Well, where's the thing? Align to planet gravity. So I'll have to set something else to do that. Like an event controller. God, how do I do that? How do I do that? And then... Okay. How do I get it to connect automatically? Ah, how do I get it to connect? Okay, so... Okay, recorder. Oh, this. Nectar. Oh my god, okay. Okay. Okay, this is different than like an event controller, but I mean it's working. Uh no, it was what do I call this? I called this not docking base fuck. Drop off. Okay, line of gravity on there? Okay. Okay, I'm seeing it. So waypoint one, it comes to waypoint one, then it does AI flight move aligned to gravity, I think. On the first waypoint? Oh my god, this I didn't know you could even do that. Okay. Oh Jesus. Okay. Okay, let's try to get it to work. Let's see if this works, Nemo. Okay, so we'll turn AI behavior on this. AI behavior on. Play? This doesn't seem correct. Wait, why is it flying around by itself? So we're going to turn planet gravity off currently. Let's turn that off and let's try this again. Do collision avoidance off as well until I get that. Or precision mode off. So to reach the exact right point, additionally it forces the to fully rotate towards the next waypoint before it can accelerate. Autopilot movement and is only recommended to use in cases movement is required, e.g. a docking sequence. Let's just try again with this. Let's pull that one off. I don't understand what it's doing here. I don't understand why it's going into the sky right now. It's just floating up. There's no waypoints here. And there's these off. I'm going to do this again. Turn those off. Will it try? And it blew everything up. God damn it. I hate these things. God damn it. Oh, it blew so much up and I haven't fixed anything. Okay, so that's why this is why we blueprint stuff constantly. God damn it. I knew I should have blueprinted that. I should have blueprinted this before I messed with any of this mess. I can't even fly this off now. Let's see what I've got currently. Middle creative mode tools. I've got one of these. I should have. I know I should have done it. I fucking didn't. It's my fault. What is that goddamn? Okay, there we go. Okay. Luckily, this thing is perfectly fine because I'm pretty sure I've made so many of these. My work. Okay. I've already got that back. But I hope this is like a recent version where I fixed things on it. What did I fix the last time I did this? Because I fixed something on it. The whales or something? Did something to it, and I can't remember what it was. It should be fine, whatever it was. I'm pretty sure this is one of the most recent versions. Damn it, I should have fucking saved the goddamn version of that before I started doing this. I set all that stuff up, and I gotta do it again. Why is this not connecting? This is normal. Am I not allowed to use... Okay. You know, remind me, how did I fix the build tool thing freaking out last time? Because I can't remember. Because I can't do control middle click currently. I can't remember how I fixed it. I did this, I had this problem literally the last time we played. And I can't remember what I did. I'm going to the main menu and coming back in. I don't know how to fix it. I did it, I fixed it last time, and I can't remember now how to fix it. You know, can you turn those fucking engines off? While I come back in. That's all I wanted to do, and I couldn't turn them off because I couldn't get into them. They should be turning off whenever they connect. I guess I don't have that. I guess I'm gonna have to notice now, get that as a thing, because I don't know why they're turning on in the first place. God, I'm gonna have to fix both of those things now. Oh my god, it's gonna be so annoying. I hate when that fucking mod breaks and I don't have any control over anything, especially when I'm doing something like this right now. That's what I get for turning the collision avoidance off, but I don't understand why it was just flying into the air. Why was it going directly up? That was neither precision nor vision nor collision avoidance. I don't know what was going on. I gotta like go back in and undo the thing to it, and God knows what else I have to reset up on it. I gotta do the cargos and everything else. Fuck. Oh god, please game, let me back in. Okay, the game's crashed on me, Nemo. Give me a minute. It's not letting me in the game. It's stopped at 30% loading. The thing is, I don't know why it keeps telling me that I'm welcome to the server. I wish I could just turn that off because I hate it. I hope I can turn it off. I haven't checked, but I'm pretty sure I can hopefully do that because, God, it's such a fucking annoying thing. And the other thing I want to get rid of in this game is this starting screen because I think it's the most annoying thing in the world. It's so loud. It's so loud and it's just annoying music. I hate it. Not even like a good musical string. I really need to go in and like see if I can't delete that stupid video and add any other video to it. Is there a mod for that? Just delete this. That just replaces the startup video with just something nice and. If it was just nice and serene, it'd be nice. Where am I? I assume 30% again. There we go. Finally, back in. Can I access stuff now? Thank God. Ugh. Okay, now. Oh, I'm gonna fix all that shit. Fuck. Well, at least everything else is on there. Renault has been locked in for TLC. So is it doing like the top 5 is what it looks like, Nemo. So it's changing constantly. Like, has that actually locked in, or is that just added to the thing now because we can now have 5 of them? Because I think it was at 4 last I checked. They're locking in one every week. Earlier, so I have to go AI. AI basic AI recorder task. God, I'm gonna have to rename all of this. Oh, I hate that. Why does AI behavior flight move on? I'm gonna turn this off. Okay. I really don't understand what's happening with this. Okay. All right, let's get rid of the first thing on this that I did earlier, and that is get rid of these merge blocks. How much power do these have currently? 98% perfect. Good enough for me. All my work. Gotta do it again. You know what? I'm just gonna do it like that. I'm at the point of not caring. Okay, so this time I'm gonna quickly get in and delete all that mess. Okay, so what is this called? Grasper connector. All right. Grasper. What was this called? This was no. This was called something cargo. And I'm gonna go, this is gonna be the cargo. So what ones have they locked in so far, Nemo? Empty. Is it just the Iridia? Is number 1. What are the current ones that are in, like, line? What's the current top 5? Iridia, I can understand. That's a pretty good one. That's a pretty good one to need. That one I can understand for. That makes sense in my brain. Why it needs a thing, because it's an old one, it's ugly as hell, it's not very useful. But it's a cool one. 2 is Theres. I don't agree with that. 3 is Jigga. That one's okay, kind of, because I can understand why people want it to look better. The Quetzal, yeah, that makes sense. And Megalo, I mean, I don't think the Megalo needs to be that, but I guess, sure, whatever. I cannot believe no one voted for Bronto. I cannot believe that Megalo. Oh no, Megalo is the Megalosaurus, not the Megalodon. I cannot believe Bronto is at 9. It makes no goddamn sense. Of all the things that needs one, it's Bronto. Bronto would be my number 1. But it's a money voting thing, not a popularity voting thing. So it's one guy throwing tons of money at things. I don't understand why Theres is on it. It has tons of things that it can do. It has tons of things that it can do. It's super useful, and it's a boss battle thing. Why would you need to buff it or change anything about it? Like, they're not ugly either.
Fuel critical.
Like, they're one of the best looking mobs in my opinion. Like, it makes no sense. Yeah, I'm curious to see what will change, because it better change a lot. I better like the changes. Because it's stupid as fuck of why they're changing it, or why it's even allowed to be on the TLC list. Imagine Infus Alpha and no one ever uses it again. Yeah, exactly. And I'm gonna laugh at all those people and say, you idiots, you fucking fuck ups. Why did you do this? I mean, that won't stand, because Wildcard will just fix it or revert it back to its own old changes or something like that, because they're lovely and nice about it like that. But seriously, I mean, I know they're gonna make it even cooler than it was. I know they are, because the Wildcard is amazing at making new dinosaurs and stuff. So I know it's going to be good no matter what, because it's them, but I just don't feel like it's something they should. I honestly feel like the Bronto should be just, yeah, we're going to fix the Bronto. Like, even the Carno doesn't have that much of a thing to it, but it would... I only want the Carno because I feel like it needs to look better. It just doesn't look good. I hope we get more TLCs later down the line, so we can vote on these things again, and so they can actually... Like, the Plesiosaur absolutely makes sense because it's ugly as hell, and it's kind of useless. The Pelagornis, I don't even see why the Pelagornis is on there. I feel like the Pelagornis is fine. Like, maybe you could make it fish off of the back and maybe make it look a little bit better, but I feel like it's, again, a pretty newer one that doesn't need it. Galley, I can understand that because it's not very useful and it's kind of boring. And it doesn't really... It's honestly not that fast. If it was faster and... could do more things, because it's a 3-person saddle, but it's kind of useless. I hope with the Giganotosaurus that they make it a passive tame. I really want to see people crash out at them making a passive tame. I want them to make it better, make it cooler, make it a passive tame. Times climbing really needs a TLC. I think all the climbing in the game needs a TLC just because it's not good at this point. Like, remember the fucking monkey, the Dinopithecus, and how terrible its climbing was? Like, the Thyla's climbing is much better than that. But I feel like that's a whole new system that needs to be implemented in order to make that good. Because otherwise it's just not going to be good. But I am still shocked that people are like... The Megalosaurus still doesn't make any damn sense in my mind. None. Zero. Nada. Grasper... What is it? What is the Grasper thing called? This was the, Oh, fuck, I can't remember the Grasper. Trailer... Grasper trailer AI recorder task. Okay. That's what. Grasper. Drop. Off report task. I also wish people would stop voting for the dinosaurs based on fan-made abilities, because I need to go back and look at those and see if any of the fan-based abilities have ever come into consideration for what they do. Because the Dinopithecus was supposed to use guns and other armament, and it was supposed to, like, swing from, like, trees and stuff like that. It didn't get any of that. It could climb. In fact, I don't know what else it can do other than that climbing that it did. That was different. What was the climbing about? Like, I remember it was different than the Thyla, but I can't remember what made it different.
Inventory full.
What is that again? The Dinopithecus, the big monkey from that Lost Island map. The one that was voted on, the baboon. It throws grenades. Oh, that's right, and it does the tech stuff, right? Which no one wanted. Of all the dinos that need a TLC, honestly, I feel like that's one of the ones that needs it the most, because it's fucking useless. It's a cool idea with the babies and everything. I love the way you tame it. I think it's unique in that aspect. But otherwise, it's the most buggiest fucking mess in the game. And I hate that. I hate saying that. Because I hate that it's buggy. Because it genuinely is a cool idea for a creature. Like, I think conceptually, it's an amazing creature. Mechanically, it's fucking ass. It's probably the worst mechanical creature in the game. Something. I voted for the thing. And that's where I learned that none of the abilities are ever going to be put in. Because I wanted a monkey that could swing on vines. And that did like hollers or whatever it was. That's what people were saying. It was supposed to be like really loud when it was swinging around. I wanted that. I wanted a screaming monkey. Really loud baboon that was just as you were like swinging around as like a group. Because that was going to be cool. There we got a thing that throws grenades. I can see it because it's stupid unidentified signal. I was going to delete the this one. And I'm just going to reset all the stuff on it. Work. It's like so far. Let's see. I knew you were coming. I need like a little area that's like fenced off where I can like work on cars on the ground. I don't have to constantly worry about pigs. Okay, so how did I have this set up? So when the hinge is connected, I want the beacon to turn off. And then the landing event controller, I want when it's connected, I want to turn the antenna off and turn it back on when it's disconnected so it can figure out where to go. Wait, does it need an antenna to come back on? For the drone? I don't think it does, right? It just needs the beacon on, doesn't it? What do I even need the antenna for? I don't know. Well, whatever. We'll have them both on. Who cares? Okay, and I think that was everything that I need on for that. So I'm gonna just take a blueprint of this thing. Grasper trailer. Trailer is done. It's fully done. I'm just gonna start remoting into this thing. Because can I remote into it? Let me see. Okay. Remote access. Grasper. Okay, good. I can remote into it. Okay, so I don't have to get into it. I just don't want to get into it anymore. It's annoying. And I don't want to put that stupid thing back on, so I can just remote into it now. To access it. I'm just going to have difficulties getting it back. I'm going to get a cockpit for it. I'm going to get a cockpit for it. I'm going to need it. It's going to be easier for me to set everything up like this, and also to hook it back up and everything. I like that I can just lift the the trailer up. Are the lights on that stupid thing? Are they not disconnected? They're supposed to be disconnected. Docking event. That's right, I didn't put the other one on yet. Do I not have a docking controller for this? Oh no. Oh no, Nemo, this is a very old version of this thing. Because it doesn't have any of my lights. I have two event controllers that are not set up. Shit. Uh, Lower event controller, lower. This is the cargo one because I know I had a cargo one, cargo event controller, and I'm gonna put this as the. I don't understand that. Like, how am I? Am I not charging batteries or anything right now? Uh, there's no way I have this old of a version of this thing. That's my latest version of it? I did so much work on it and I didn't save it. Damn it. Oh boy. I hope nothing else. I'm gonna. God, I hope nothing else is wrong with it. I'm gonna have to just use it and figure out what's wrong, what's missing. I don't even have a docking event controller, which is insane. That's one of the first things I set up, which means nothing set up. Which means, oh my god, like none of my stuff, which means none of my like lights or like broadcast controllers are set up. What the fuck? God damn it. Nemo, which was the last cargo in this thing? Is it the right one or the center one? Which one fills up the last? I can't remember again. Center. Okay, thank you. Do it at 100% once it fills up. Right. Engines. Um, struggling with this. Alright, groups. Let's turn everything off. Batteries. So I didn't even have that. Didn't even have the fucking batteries set up yet in a thing. Which is fucking just nauseating. Okay. Recharge on. Enable auto. Stockpile on. Stockpile. Lights. Off. On. What else did I have? Because I remember I had a lot of shit on this. Don't I need to turn off one of the sorters, Nemo? The dump sorters or something like that? Which sorter was it? So remember you told me I had to... Just the one name loop. Got it. Thank you. Oh, and I want to make sure that I turn the park thing off when connected. It should already... Well, it should already be off when I do that, so... Oh, I want to get the heat things off. Toggling all those off. Event. So, because I was actually locked into it by accident. I think it's everything. Oh, I did want to turn off one of these blocks. Which one was it? I want to turn off the XCAV OS. Oh no, I guess I... No, it should already be turned off when I'm driving anyways. I wish there was one for, like, if I start driving, like, if the wheels move or something like that, or I hit like a certain speed, it turns off the park thing. Or maybe if I hit park, can I do something where I say, like, if I hit park, it can turn off it? Because if I hit park, I want it to be off. Or unpark, I think. When I unpark, I want it to turn on. Wait, no. When I unpark, I want it to turn off. Yes. Does grid speed change? Rotor hinge, attach, detach, stored power, thrust. I mean, dang it. The thing is, I don't want there to be any grid speed change. Because the grid speed, if I move grid speed, it's going to do everything else. I need it to be, like, specifically, like, park. And what was the thing I was just about to do, though? Oh, the program block. Off, toggle it on. Turns it off. Uh-oh. I've also noticed these this is such an old build that the lights are no longer white. I switched them to white lights because I couldn't fucking see the ore that I was drilling. Fucking hell, that was ages ago that I did this. God. Okay, I'm gonna definitely save this as a new thing now. I think I should turn off the I'm gonna turn off the O2H2 generator when it's docked as well. Yeah, I think that's good. Okay. I'm gonna set up all the lights again. All the miner. Power cargo full light and okay. So now I need to. Oh wait, I don't have the antenna and stuff turning on. I'm gonna turn them off. That one turned off because I don't like having the antenna on. I like having the like to have that as just another thing. Oh, also I want to get the ore detector as well. So I realized I didn't have that on last time. Damn, I've got everything else. That can get the order. Well, so I turn the ore detector on off itself. Set the ore detector on like the hot bar or something. Okay. There we go. Got the claw all done. Everything's connected now. Everything's hooked up. Everything's done. Now I just gotta get this thing back to where the way it was. Oh. Okay, here we go. Drop off goes to the base bacon. This one goes to the trailer beacon. Add vent controller. And what was I name? What did I name the other one then? This is the cargo full. Grasper cargo full. Okay. Okay, so cargo full event controller. Full at 100%. And the 3 modular containers, add those. Empty. Less than 0. And these 3, add those. Could I also add the connector as well for empty? Because I feel like stuff will get in the connector if I don't. Like, I don't care for full to get the connector, but for empty, I feel like I want the connector in there just in case as well. So it gets everything out. I'm worried about it getting full as well. Okay, so then... select actions. This is the full one. Full one needs the AI. So when it's full, it needs to turn on... I guess I just need flight move on all the time. I think I... How do I tell it? If I told it to align to planet gravity off when it gets full, it would only do it once, right? So I tell it gets full, it turns the align to planet gravity off, it flies up, and it goes back to base. When it gets close to base and gets close to the thing, it turns planet gravity back on when it's close to it, and then lands, right? And that shouldn't be a problem, right? Because it won't keep it off, right? It's not like it constantly toggles it off. It's only at that first moment, right? I guess. So turn planet gravity off. Because we never want it when it does that. And I'm going to do the same thing again onto the other one when it does the other trip to where it does it, to where it turns it off again. Because it'll only do it once it gets back close to the waypoints. I think. All speculation. So this is the drop-off one. So we turn this block on when it's going to drop off. And I guess I want to keep it on, because I don't want it to ever trigger faults. That's when I want it to do the other one. So this one, I need to make sure that when it's true, the AI, the trailer one is off. Right? Yeah. So it turns the trailer AI off when this starts. Yeah. And then I need this to be play on. And when it's no longer true, play off? Well, I guess it doesn't really matter, right? Because it's not repeating it or anything like that. So it's only doing it once. I guess I need to just set it to play off just in case. Okay. Then empty. Select the actions. So when it's empty, it needs to do. It needs to turn this. It needs to turn planet gravity off. Then it needs to turn. It's empty. Turn the drop off. Then it needs to turn the trailer. Turn it on. Then it needs to turn a trailer and do play on. When it's false, play off. But is it? No, because it's only when it does the other thing that it turns it off. It'll just turn this off first. No, it won't. Go back and look at the other one. So it's only 4, and I have it like that. Yeah, okay. This should supposed to be set up the same. Okay, so now... Further. Press for 2. Now we start setting things up. So... Again, I want to try to get the base one done first. So we will try to get this done. So now I go into here, I go into drop off, go here, set the base one, I do add waypoint. Then I go down, I switch lock, I go back to the drop off, I add a second waypoint. Then I go here, I go to waypoint 1, I go to set up an action. I go to AI. I go to drop off. I tell it to No, I go to the light move, and I tell it to turn planet gravity on. There. And then on the second one, I tell to nectar. Okay, I'm on grasper. Grasper. I tell it to lock. Okay. I feel like I also need... Okay, so... How do I tell it to unlock? How do I tell it to unlock when when it's doing all this? So it's done all the stuff that it needs to do. I'm gonna immediately just start going to get the next point. So it now needs to go back to the thing. So it hits empty. It hits. What the fuck is the event controller for this called? Okay. Cargo fuel percentage. This. And then it needs to select actions. It needs to go to the connector. Okay. It needs to go to the grasper connector and do a, when true, unlock. And I need to do the other one. Whisper Krogo full connector, select actions, and do the same thing. It also has to unlock when true. Okay. So now, to test this, okay, so we're going to try this again. Control B save. We're going to try this again. With the drop off. Now, last time we turned. Oh, yeah. Last time we turned the collision avoidance off. This time we're going to turn the precision mode off. So now, I'm probably going to have to also turn on precision mode when it gets to another point. I'm going to probably have to set this up a lot. Okay, so AI, let's see if it works now. So flight move, we turn the AI behavior on. With a drop off, we turn the AI behavior on. We press play. So it's not doing anything. Why is it not doing anything? Did I click the wrong one? I think I clicked the wrong one. Wait, no. Okay. Something's turning it off. Damn it. Okay, so one of the event controllers is turning it off, unfortunately. Okay, so let's, before I do anything, let's go back. Let's turn the AI stuff off. So I'm gonna be... Okay, also, is the docking thing on this? Dock. So the event controllers are turning the AI off because it's... I guess it's because it's technically currently empty. So it's trying to do the other one. So maybe I need to start with the other one instead, because that way it'll actually work with it. So let me try to, like, do waypoints with this instead. Okay, so I want to go like... Okay, so first let's get directly above it. Good. Okay, so we get it directly above it. What about here? Okay, we go AI, no. Trailer. Trailer photo task. Add a waypoint. Down. Trailer. Add another waypoint. This one. Then we go border. And we add a third waypoint. Add a waypoint. Now. Okay, so this is the switch lock one. So we're gonna set this one up first. Connector, and this is this one. So we want that to be a lock. Okay, and then this one we set it on action. This is the planet one. Yes. Flight. What air? Align to planet gravity. And also, we're going to turn off the event controller, I guess. No. Wait. Yes? No, because it'll just turn back on. Wait, won't it? No, because I need them to be on. Okay, we'll just fiddle around with it until it works. Okay. Okay, so now we do another control B. Do another control B. Okay, now we try to get it to work. AI. So now, AI flight, we turn it on. Then we turn the shutter record task on. So now it should fly to the thing. And we press play. And now it's flying back into the sky again. Just don't know what we're doing wrong. It started so good. It started so good, and then it just flies up into the sky. And I don't understand why it keeps doing this. And it just keeps flying up, and I don't understand. AI. Why? Why do you want to fly to the sky? I don't understand. You have 3 waypoints and you refuse to go to any of them. I could understand if you crash into shit. I don't understand why you don't. Why you fly 100 meters away from things. I just don't understand. All right, let me look at the things. Let me look at the things. I just don't get what's going on. Let me look at the Let's see. Okay, he has on. I'm reading his AI flight recorder thingies. He has 2 waypoints. Waypoint 1, AI flight move, precision mode on, I assume, by the looks of it. So he has, once it gets to waypoint 1, it enters precision mode. And then waypoint 2, timer 3, when at ship start. Timer 3. What does timer 3 do? Timer 3, when at ship. Okay. Basically is using the timer as an event controller, and I don't understand why. Because the event controller can just do all of that stuff anyways. Weird. Okay, but he turns precision mode on at waypoint 1. So let's see if that works. So precision mode is off then. Okay, so hold on. So what's turning precision mode off? So he has another timer. He has timer 1 turning it off. So what turns timer 1 on? Okay, so that's all I really need to know. So he has something that's turning that off. Okay. You just do it all instead of switching through 10 hotbars. Matt? Matt? The timer? I guess. Okay, so I need to turn precision mode off until it gets to the first waypoint. So let's see if that works. AI Trader AI Recorder. Precision mode off. I'm having to do this switch between a lot of scenes. Uh, light. I also need to turn this speed of this thing down. It's got collision avoidance on, so it shouldn't hit any. It shouldn't hit anything. And now we're drifting into the sky. Earth is at 10 meters a second for now, while we're testing. Don't align up to the planet. Gravity. Right, just gonna this one. Okay, let's see if this works. Fucking hell, I hate how it flies. This is nonsense that I have to where it show AI functions. Okay. We're flying down. We're hovering around it. Oh, I want to try something. I'm gonna try to add thrusters onto the top. Because I'm wondering if this is what's causing it to not do things. What is his planetary alignment gravity thing? 23 meters is his. I'll put mine at like 5 meters. Okay. Turn it on. Recorder. Motor on. Play. Just need to land. I don't know why you're spinning. You've gone past it. You've hit it. At least you've touched it at this point. And you've stopped. Huh? What do you mean you've stopped? Okay, so the recorder must be messed up. So I'm gonna just restart the recorder. I'm gonna delete all waypoints. We're gonna start again. I don't understand what I'm doing wrong. Start. I don't understand. Why so hard? Okay. Clear selection. Grasper trailer beacon. Yes. It is selected. Okay, so now they connect. grab food. Ragada. I swear to God, you don't eat food. There's always the exact same amount of food in there. Are you not eating food? Okay. So. I'm gonna set this waypoint, the first waypoint, to here. I'm gonna have multiple waypoints. You know, I'm gonna have multiple waypoints. So first waypoint is going to be nice up and high here. Add a waypoint. I don't waypoint the current position. Which I'm assuming this is the way I add waypoints. Alright. Then I'm going to go forward. And then come down a bit. And add another recorder. And add another waypoint. Add one in your hotbar. I want to put another waypoint here. So now I'm going to add this waypoint there. And then I'm going to put one right when I'm on the connector there. Connect. Going down and connect. I'm going to fly back. Quite far. Use this and go to the recorder. To the recorder. And now I'm going to add all of my little stuff. So first one I'm going to do is I want to set up an action. And this is going to be my switch lock. Connector. Mock it. Okay. 3.4. Action. Light. We're going to put on precision mode on. We're going to also put align to planet gravity on. First waypoint. Like I need to add the other ones. Add precision mode on. Just to make this easier, because I don't need these. So, I'm just going to have this precision mode is off. Line of gravity is off. So now I turn on I go back to Yes. AI flight move on. Grasper trailer AI on play. It is already off course somehow. I've already flown to the left somehow. I'm already flying into the ground somehow. There is no way in hell you are this dumb. I don't understand. How does this other guy get that? I swear it doesn't work with atmospheric engines or something. Says, moving to recorder waypoint 1. Are you kidding me? Turn that off. Turn precision mode off. Unaligned from planet gravity. Status idle. Why is it idle? How is it idle? You're literally flying around. Okay, status moving to recorder waypoint 2. Okay, so it's moving to waypoint 2 now. Okay, so now it's going to switch things on. Once it hits 3. Once it gets close enough to 3. When it's completely fucking sideways. Like it needs to be aligned to planet gravity. Slammed itself into it, even though it has collision avoidance on. To align them? What do you mean align them? He said to turn it on last. Oh my god, and it's already got something smoking. Oh my god, it's... Has it literally, like, busted up the entire left-hand side? Are you kidding me? It's literally broken an engine. How have you done this to your fucking self? Where is the avoidance? But why? Because it's supposed to land it smoother. Mine's currently not landing at all. It's supposed to let it fly easier. Oh my god, I don't understand what it's doing. AI. Where's the fucking flight thing doing? Moving to recorder waypoint 4, and it's nowhere fucking near it. Okay, turn it on precision mode. Go straight to it. Okay, turn it off, turn it off, turn it off. I need to fix everything. Ebo, can I get you to weld the side of this thing? I just don't understand. Just raise it up and I'll fly next to it so you don't smash into me. I don't understand. It doesn't make any goddamn sense. How the hell has he managed to make something fly around and do this? And I can't get it to do something that's static on the ground. I just don't understand. We're just gonna have Both of these on. Both on precision. Align to planet gravity. Look at this. I just don't understand why it's not doing it. So I've got everything turned on. It's moving 10 meters per second. It has passed the point. It is past where it needs to go. I don't understand. I honestly have no idea. Moving to waypoint 2. Where the fuck do you think waypoint 2 is at? Waypoint 2 is back there. You are 100 meters off. You are flying into the ground. You are in the ground at this point. What are you doing? I don't understand. I don't understand these fucking AI blocks whatsoever. I want a simple thing to just go back and forth. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. It should be simple. Stop. Play. Go to the waypoint. Is it backwards? Is this the issue? Is it going backwards every single time? Did I just need to reverse the order? Moving to the recorder waypoint 5. It is not. Waypoint 5 is very far from here. This is not waypoint 5. Oh my god, it actually might do it. No. No, it's not. It almost did it, and then decided not to. It's now moving to waypoint 3, though. After it nearly did waypoint 1. Okay, so now is it going backwards? I don't understand. I don't understand. This is waypoint 5. I just flipped it. I just flipped it. I did it in the proper way to do it, and it was going to the wrong place. So I assumed it must be wrong. But I don't understand. It's saying it's going to recorder waypoint 2. Recorder waypoint 2 is above the thing, directly above it. But it's I don't understand. This is not where waypoint 2 was at. Did it switch it to waypoint 5 being the first one? I don't understand. That doesn't make sense. I could understand if it went to the first one first by doing this. I don't know. I just don't fucking understand. Reverse the order, goddammit. Stop it. Undo the behavior. Turn it on. Play. So the first thing it should do is waypoint 1. Stop. Just stop. I'm just going to delete all these again. Delete all waypoints. Okay, we're going to do this again. We're going to do this again because it is not fucking paying attention. Okay, this is what I'm doing, alright? So this is the very first waypoint is where I'm going to put this at, right here, right now. I'm pressing waypoint down. Recorder. This is stated as waypoint 1. So waypoint 1 is here. I'm going to go forward. I'm going to go down. This is to the left. This is waypoint 2. Okay, so now I am directly above it. In fact, let me, to make sure that I'm directly above it, I'm going to connect down to it. So, okay. So now, this height, waypoint 3. This height, waypoint 4. And I'm sitting on the thing, waypoint 5. Right? Back to the thing. I go to waypoint 5. I go to setback actions. I go to connector. I tell the connector to lock. When it has reached waypoint 5. Now I'm going to fly all the way back. Recorder. Order. A behavior on off. Play on. Play off. So we turn this on, we turn that on, we turn, and we press play. So now it's gonna fly to the first waypoint. Fuck. out of power. Are you fucking kidding me? How did it run out of power? How did it run out of power? Oh my god, I fucking hate this. Flying for 2 hours? Just fucking delete it. Just fucking delete it. Get another one.
Health critical.
Oh my god, I fucking flew into a fucking tree. Are you kidding me? I nearly died. I'm so fucking pissed at this. I'm so fucking over this. I'm ready just to say fuck it, and I'm just gonna drive it back and forth my goddamn self every single time. Cause it'd be goddamn easier. Why does my thing keep bugging out? I don't understand. Bill. Alright. How much fucking power does this thing have? Okay, this one's at 95%. On both batteries. Record. They'd all wait once. I can't stand not getting to this quick enough. Okay. Now I have to do things quickly. Precision mode is on. Speed limit down to fucking 10 meters a second. Minimum altitude, fucking put it at the goddamn 0 or something. Because I don't understand why it's not doing anything. I'll give it fucking 10 or something like that. Because I don't know the actual distance from the goddamn ground. What is his pitch and roll? 30 and 30. I'm gonna turn mine down as well, because I feel like they're just annoying. Right, I'm gonna give it like 15. You're allowed to move. In fact, I'm gonna turn it down to 5. It's got a 5-degree angle. Alright? No more of this bullshit of going left and right, left and right. You return it today. Turn it today so this thing doesn't drop out of the goddamn... Oh, I'm gonna do it myself. Oh, my goddamn battery's dying. Okay, so... God damn it, I don't have the goddamn fucking... Fucking losing my mind. Okay. Everything's set up. Everything's set up. Okay, so, recorder test. Fucking give me the goddamn waypoint button. Like bullshit. Turn behavior on off. This thing, turn behavior on off. This, play on, play off. Alright. Now, fucking get this right. Oh, no. No. Delete that. Delete it right now. There we go. Everything's changed. It's not allowed to do crazy little things now. It's not allowed to like flip it or any of that bullshit. Let's go into the first one. I've given seven waypoints. Okay, it's moving to waypoint 2 now. It is yet to hit waypoint 2. It's still technically supposed to be... Oh no, I fell aside. Sorry, it's bugged out. I don't know what it's done. It's gone past the point. Stop. You are not going to the thing. Go back. Go fucking back. No, stop it, stop it, stop it, stop it, stop it. I'm just gonna make you... you're too fucking stupid for this. You're too fucking stupid. You don't understand these waypoints. Delete that one. 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 You have 2 waypoints. Go to them. You're gonna do it? Come on, come on, come on. Do it, do it, do it. Okay, it got to it and it landed. The biggest progress it's ever done. But it didn't lock in time. So I need to put a timer on it or something like that, is what I'm going to assume. So I'm gonna put a timer on it. I'm just gonna put a fucking timer on it. So now I need spur. We'll give it like a 3-second delay because I don't think it needs longer than that. And then actions, connector, lock. That's all I want you to do. Now I go to the... I feel like I didn't put enough batteries on this thing, Nemo. I mean, maybe when it's actually out in the field, it'll do better, but... Okay, let's see if it works. Just gotta get to the thing. You just gotta get to the thing. That's all you gotta do. Making a not tilt was a great idea, though. Killing it, you're not allowed to. Shit wasn't fucking going every which way, though, as it does it. God, oh my god, oh my god, it's doing it again. Huh? Oh, I see. It didn't. Okay. It's gonna have to. Okay, the lock needs to. The timer needs to be slower. So it's gonna be a 10-second one. I might make a second. I might make more event controllers that state that when it gets connected, it turns on another event controller that states that it turns everything else off. That states that it has to recharge fully first before doing anything. Like fully recharge the batteries. Okay, let's try this again. Ooh, ooh. What are you doing? Why did you just fall out of the air? Why did you fall out of the air? God damn it! Why are you going into the ground? See, it terrifies me that if I set this up to do it, it's just gonna keep doing shit like that, and I'll have no way to fix it unless like manually going in and telling it to undo it, stop and retry again and play the thing again. And the problem with that is it's going to depend on which block's active. Okay, so this is becoming an issue here. The timer block is triggering way too quickly. Okay, so let's give it like a good 30 seconds, apparently. It's almost there. It's 8. Off. On. Fly. Fly. Go on. Fly. It's right in front of you. And in the ground again. Why? This has happened twice now. And you're just lying on the ground. I don't understand. I'm gonna need an altitude controller that when it is 0 fucking altitude, it resets and replay. The thing is, if it does that, I'm not gonna be able to. I don't know when it's gonna be doing it. I don't know when it's gonna be doing it. It's gonna be doing when it's going to the first one or to the second point. I fucking despise this. Are you kidding me? There's no way this is connected. You are not to the point. And see, this is the other thing. It got to the point, Nemo, and it says it's to the point. See, here's the thing. You know what it's doing? The thing moved, and it's no longer in the spot that it was before. So now it's going to the wrong spot. Oh, wait, hold on. Maybe it's realized the error. I don't. It's just not consistent. And it didn't dock again. I don't know. I don't understand. How has that other guy managed to get on a moving platform? I don't understand. Why is AI so ass at this game? And why was it not letting me turn the why did the AI turn off? I don't understand. What's going on? You know, I need to know something. I want you to drive this fucking trailer and see if it's actually going to the same spot. Once it decides it can't actually connect, which it hasn't done again. Okay, drive it. Drive it somewhere. Just drive it like to the right. Says I can't. Here, now I can. Now I can. Get a remote block. Park it in the middle of that open field right there. Because I don't think it's actually going to the correct waypoints. Okay, it went and turned and pointed towards it. And now it's gone off. It's nowhere near the thing. Bye. Thank you, T-Bone. Oh, nope, nope. Oh, this honestly looks great. And it missed it. Oh my god, it actually did it. It's not correct, but it actually did it. I mean, it's a locked. It's in the thing. It's just not actually on it. Do you think I need to like increase the strength of the connector? No, that'll blow it up. I'm gonna go back to the timer then. So I'm gonna give it a fucking minute. A whole minute to connect. Go down. Let's go down. All you have to do is go down. Almost there. And now you're gone. I wonder if it was because it was too close to the building. Go down more. Please go down more. Please go down more. Go down just a little bit more. I think the 30 seconds was perfect, and it's just not gonna do this. It seems that that was the closest it's allowing it to get. Literally, just a smidge more, and it would have perfectly connected. If it had just gone down a smidge. And I don't understand why it's not going down a smidge more. So much. So much. Why do you go so far away? Why can't you just realize you just need to go down? Just fucking go down. I don't understand why mine is going so far away from things. Is it just because it's big? I don't understand. Like the guys went like 5 meters from the ship, came back, and then landed. I mean, at least this works. At least this is connected, and we'll get stuff. And I don't think I can ask for, honestly, anything more than that. Okay, so I think that works. So I'm gonna say that's working. going to say that's working. I'm going to say it's fine. So now I'm going to try to make it go to the base. All right, I'm going to let this charge for a second. Rename this one from bullshit. That, I don't know. Again, no idea how I'm going to actually manage to get this to work. But we'll do some. Already said this was enough. Also, I'm going to just Control B. Sorry, what? was. Alright. Come on. Just go up to the waypoint, please. I think I'm gonna try to make a big round platform around it, Nemo. Also, don't I need a sorter on this thing for it to pull stuff out of this? I hate that it went to this perfectly. I hate that I'm also having to wait 30 seconds for it to actually switch the switch lock on it. Is it switching the switch lock? It's supposed to. I don't think it's getting the thing. Okay, there goes. But that triggered really quick, and I don't understand why it triggered so quick. Because that didn't make any sense. It'll auto do now. Is it not turning off? Why is it not triggering the timer block? Is it not long enough? Like 30 seconds is a long time game. Why is it not triggering it? Okay, okay, now it's idle. Moving to record a waypoint 2. You know what it is? It's moving to the waypoint when it's not at the first waypoint, and because of that, the timer block's not long enough. God damn it. So is a minute actually the thing that I actually have to do, which is stupid as hell. But that doesn't make any goddamn sense, because that's still not 30 seconds. That is still not 30 seconds. I don't care what anything says. That was not 30 seconds between when it started hitting 2. Is it not 30 seconds? Is it like milliseconds? Is this now waiting a second? It's seconds? Fuck's sake. Of course, that's why. So, okay. So if it's... So if it's that, then well, I need to make it fucking last like 10 seconds then. I thought this goddamn was fucking minutes. How do I... It's battled? I don't understand the value of this. Can I not get precisely exactly 10 seconds? Alright, fine. Let's try this again for the variant time. While I'm... try this again before my batteries run out. Thought you meant the last number? You had it set to 1 minute? I just asked. Why was it not taking 30 seconds when I set it to 30 seconds? And instead it was instantly doing it. So now you're telling me that I was correct, that it was seconds. That it was actually set to 30 seconds. And now it's going to wait 10 minutes instead of 10 seconds. Is this 10 seconds or 10 minutes? Is it milliseconds? And I'm saying no, it's seconds. Is that 10 seconds or 10 minutes, Nemo? Minutes. Okay, so why is it not connecting? Is now my question. So it's 10 seconds now. That's the issue. I'm setting it to trigger when it needs to be set to the other thing. Okay. It needs to be set to start, not trigger, which I don't understand why they're not the same thing. Assuming it's the same thing. Set actions. Unlock. This, we hit this, we hit this. So we hit this, and we hit this. Okay, now, please fucking dock. So when does it trigger this? Okay. What do you mean it's unlocked? It wasn't. It wasn't wide enough. So you've got that now. Okay, I'm going to fix this because this is driving me nuts. It's just not working. And it is driving me insane. In my mind. Yep. On, turn on, turn on. Good. You fly. Why aren't you flying? There's no way that is not on the thing. Thank God. Okay. Whoopee. Okay. Got this far. Now, pellet. Tell it to do the next step. Okay. So now we're going to turn on the cargo empty event controller. So before I do any of that, I'm going to select the actions and go through every single thing that I don't want it to do. So connector unlock, yes. Toggle block on, yes. Drop off AI record task, toggle block off, yes. Grasper AI flight module, aligned to block. Okay, no. We're gonna get rid of this because that's no longer a thing. So currently, okay, so currently what does this have to do in order to get it to do it? So we need to turn on. So currently, the things that are okay. We have to set this. Okay, so we're gonna have to start from the beginning. Just start from the beginning. Okay, so for empty, we have those things. Yes. So when it is equal or less than that percentage, I want it. You know, we're gonna. I want to start this in a thing that makes sense. So I'm just gonna do this myself. Just do it myself again, so I can work through it and understand what I'm doing. Okay, so the first thing it needs to do, it needs to disconnect. So, when it is true, unlock this. Next thing you need to do is you need to tell. So the flight control is always going to be on because it always needs to be on, and it doesn't ever need to go off because once that's that. It's fine. So this is the event controller to make it go fly back to the thing. So it needs to ensure that the AI trailer recorder turns on. And when it has... I'm trying to think. So, does that mean I need to turn it back off when it's not true? Because this is the thing that says it when it's empty. So once it has something else in it, because it's going to try to unconnect itself from the other thing if it's still empty. So it'll just constantly try to pull itself up. So I don't need to do that. That's going to be another thing that does that. So it disconnects itself when it's empty. Oh, wait. If it disconnects itself when it's empty, does that mean it'll get into a loop of... Will it get into a loop of trying to take off when it's on the other thing? It's on the trailer? And it's empty on the trailer? I gotta think. How do I tell it when it's on the trailer not to take off? If it's empty. How would I do that? How would I tell it not to take off? It's just going to keep trying to re-put it, take it off. I don't know what to do with that yet. But I'm going to tell it that the other AI recorder, when it's empty, tell the drop off one, when true, turn this one. Do I want to turn it off or just turn the behavior off? Turn behavior, AI behavior on. And then we turn the other AI behavior for the drop off to make sure. Then, so we've got the connector, that, and that. So this, then we tell the trailer one to play on. So now, if I tell this Grasper cargo empty event controller, we're going to turn it on. I'm going to get out of it. Eat food. Doesn't seem to be understanding that it's not empty. Would I be able to put something into it from here? No. I guess I have to put something into it before I do something with it. I'll just grab something and then put it into it and then pull it out of it. Okay. It's working. Yeah, I don't like how that it spun around on the thing. It literally spun around and did sparks onto the thing. I guess that works. Okay. So let's see if it connects to the trailer now. And let's see what happens. If it's going to consistently go up and down and up and down and up and down. So if it doesn't, it's not a problem. Oh my god, I did it. It actually landed. Okay, so now, is it going to fly up because it's still empty? Doesn't look like it. It looks like it only does it when it's triggered. Oh my god, so it's perfect now. Oh my god. It's finally working, Nemo. What do you think? I definitely feel like I need to put some hydrogen tanks on the trailer though to like recharge the batteries when it's below a certain percentage. Because they're about to be empty. It's working, Nemo. It's working. That we have a building now? Yeah, I've been seeing you build it in the background and it's been looking nice. Lovely. By a building, you mean a thing that we can't actually get into because it's not actually a building because we don't actually go into it. Oh no, there is doors on it. Never mind, I'll take it back. Not much, place to walk up here though. I mean, it's kind of a pointless door, honestly. Like this door. Yeah, another pointless door. Could just be a, there's still plates. Oh, I see. Okay. This is another one we can just walk into. Okay. Oh my god, Nemo. So far it's worked. So now I need to get the other event controller. A cargo full event controller. I'm going to turn that one on. Select actions, and I'm going to redo all of its actions. Now I know what it needs to do. I was overcomplicating the entire AI build. It just needed to be those simple things for it to work. Okay, so now, connector. First thing I need to do is get the connector. So, this one. Have it to where it unlocks. And then, it needs to... What did the other one do? Turn behavior on. Turn this behavior on. I think that automatically, when you turn one of them on, the other one turns off, I believe. I'm going to quickly test that. So the turn, or I can just, or I mean, it's going to turn it off anyways. The drop, so I'm going to make it turn the other one off. Trailer AI recorder task, AI behavior on. Drop off, AI recorder, wait, AI behavior on, play off. Play on. I think I did that wrong. I think this was supposed to be behavior. Not play off, because I don't know why I would have play off on it. AI. So this is the drop off. So I don't know why I would have drop off as the play off on one. So I'm pretty sure this was supposed to be AI behavior off. And this is AI behavior on for the other one, for the trailer one. Okay, and then I do the task play on. And that's it. And I'm going to have 4 things. So I'm going to go back to the other one, the cargo full one, select actions. And we say AI. And this is the one that we go back. So the first thing we need to do is turn the drop off and tell it to turn behavior, AI behavior on. And then it needs to tell the trailer one to turn to behavior to turn off. Now I'm pretty sure that these just do it automatically, but just in case. And then we'll go back to the drop off and tell it to play on for its actual thing. And that should perfectly work. And I shouldn't need to do anything else to it. Other than possibly change up the batteries to make them better. You know what I want to do? I want to add some display screens onto this. And so I can look at the battery charge levels on each of them. But I think I'll have to get a program block as well and throw that on to... So I can add in the splitsy mod that shows the battery thing, because I need like an actual like visual representation of the batteries. So I know if they're full or like low or anything like that, instead of, you know, just looking at it like this, because this thing doesn't really have a good so LCD, what kind of LCDs do I have that I can just throw on here? Do I have like a tiny LCD? I know we've got the block LCD. That would probably be the easiest one to throw in. And the smallest. Did that work? Do these work on those LCDs? I'm still in creative mode, so I'm going to turn creative mode off. Six. Oop. Oh, did I peek it here? Let me see. Let me see. Where you at? Hold on. There's no way he could have got on from this side, because that's just not possible. Which means he would have had to somehow get on like this, or like onto your truck. I'm pretty sure they can't get in here. But he would have had to get onto something that allowed him to get him onto the wall. Or, Nemo, I think I figured out where it's probably got onto it. This seems to be about the lowest point that I can see. So it could have got on here, walked over here, and somehow glitched over to this bit. It's not low enough. Maybe it just spawned on it. This is lower. Yeah, but we know they can't get up right there. Honestly, we need to change this whole fucking area and fix this area. Or maybe just completely change this area, honestly. I'm gonna delete it. I also probably just need to get rid of this area as well. And like, this little thing that I built over here. Get rid of all of that. Alright. Now, I'm gonna fill up my tanks. Okay. So I've saved that. That should be working now. Again, the only thing I really want to do is like maybe set a battery thing. But for the most part, it should be fine. Nemo, do you want... Actually, can you quickly check for me if that has one of your sorters on it? The grasper? You can jump into the cockpit. The drone has two. Is one of them the loop one? Or, like, when I'm like, it didn't seem to have any problems. Well, I didn't put it in the actual thing. Like, is there, when it connects, does it need something to tell the loop sorter or whatever to turn off? Do I have another one of those? Do you want to just like take a copy of it and like grind it down to see if you have it? Because I don't remember how you set it up. Single. Here's where you're connecting. What do you mean? I'm dropping stuff off. Imagine. Okay, so when it's on this, when it's on this one, it needs to have it to where it turns. When you connect to the trailer, you want out to turn off. When you're connecting to the base, you want in to turn off. Okay. So name them in and out. Okay, so when you're connecting to the trailer. Okay, so how do I get that to do that? How do I get it to differentiate? I guess have an event controller on the trailer? I think I do. Yeah, it's the landing one. So let me look at the landing one. So this, what? Oh, this one. Select actions. Okay, so when it lands, turns those off. So that's that. Okay, so what you said. Okay, so when it lands on the trailer, you connect to the trailer you want out to turn off. So I want to turn off. When true, turn this off. return this on. Okay. And now I'm going to have to set up a new event controller here onto the base, which will be the event controller for this thing. Okay, that's for base event controller. I can't really do anything. Let's just connect it, so I'm going to fly this up there. I don't so self. That's fuck telling it to do the thing. Also, I'm pretty sure it would not like me to do that. I'm gonna take this off because I'm terrified of hitting that. So there. Oh my god, if you fly off, I'm gonna be so annoyed. Alright, so um when connector is connected. And I need to turn in. No. So out. I need to turn out on and in off. And turn this off. Right? Connecting to the base, you want in to turn off. Yes. Okay. So that should work. Okay, so currently this should be toggled off and out should be toggled on. And they should change that. Okay, so I'm going to change this thing as well. I'm going to change this to grasper, barrier sorter out. In. Alright, and now, when I land... in... Turn... Out? No, out is still on. Did I do the wrong... Oh, it's just not connected. It's connected. Should be. I'm getting too heavy. Yeah, I know, Nemo. I've still got to work that out. That's an easy fix. So, where is... I need more light. Need more light, because I need this thing to charge. I don't have it connected to the thing where I can get power yet. I'm still gonna add way more event controllers for that power situation thing. Okay, so why is this not showing the thing? Okay, why is it showing it as a subgrid, which is the main problem? Why is this connector being shown as a subgrid? Clasper. Is it broken? Okay, now it's just not showing up at all. Is it broken? It's not broken. Wait. None of this is working. Is it a power issue? You know, come tell me what's wrong with this trailer. Because I've got no idea what's going on with it. All the lights are turned off, and that's not supposed to happen. Those are supposed to be currently on, and it's saying it's a subgrid as well. Like, this connector is saying that it's not connected to anything. Or I can't even get to that connector on the thing. Like, it's on there, but I can't... Is it fine? When I go to the event controller, Nemo, so go to Grasper Landing event controller, select actions, or not select actions, just go to it, and it doesn't show it as an available connector lock. It was on there. Okay, see, now it's on there. I can see it. Did you see it fine? Yep. Okay. It's not correct. I couldn't see. I literally couldn't add it. So I think I'm bugged somehow. So I might need to relog. Okay, hold on. I might need you to do something else now. Then I need you to. Okay, so. Okay. So here's the thing. This is on a subgrid, right? What I'm trying to do. So let's add this back and see if this will work. So the lights are working now. Good. Conveyor in is off. And conveyor out is off. So that hasn't worked. So do I need to do a timer block to it instead? Because I think it's not... So... Suppose... Okay, so I'll throw a timer block onto it. That's fine. The easiest thing I can think of. It'll have the trigger after it connects. Nemo's spell conveyor. Conveyor. Okay, thank you. That's all big. So conveyor sorter in needs to be turned on, and conveyor sorter out needs to be turned off. I'm gonna put that into like a 2-second delay. Alright. Conveyor sorter in is on. Conveyor sorter out is off. Alright, there we go. Perfect. That worked. Okay. So now that's how it is. Um, further means. All right. Save. Grasper batteries. Grasper trader batteries. Batteries. Yeah, what does it say? Hold on. I'm gonna have to quickly look at some. Gotta have to quickly look at the goddamn wiki for this fucking thing every single goddamn time. And I gotta, never gonna remember it. Okay, Steam is messing up today, and I don't know why. Okay, give me just, I just need to know power. So it needs power stored. Let's see, we got power stored X, power stored P, power stored V. So I need power stored. Okay. Has that done it? How do I get it to do a I guess I can't get it to do. Okay, so I just need to tell it specifically. Now I need to get it to... What's the way that I... What's the way that I got it to do? What's the way I get it to say stuff? Okay, and then... Oh, hold on. Back on, because I'm not... Second, I'm actually on. Okay, so I've done this. Echo, echo, echo. Central grasper batteries, echo, power stored. And that's changing this to go from here down to here. And now this is all nice and... Why does that look a little bit different? Why does that look lower? There we go. Oh, that's different, because this one's got 3 echoes in center. Maybe it's because it's a slightly different size. Or, good. Alright. Back to what I was doing. Okay, so those are now done. We've got the grasper batteries and the shredder batteries, and they need so much. I wish I could get something that's so like charge or something like that. Maybe I just need to get another Another button thing on there. I was gonna put another event controller for something else. Just gonna throw another thing on. Switch to go one of those. Okay, so now anything else I need? What was that other? What was the other event controller I was gonna have? I said I was gonna get another one for something else. What was it? Conveyor? No, I already did the conveyor. Unless you just said it again. Let me see. Also, it's a different conveyor. I'm pretty sure I already did the conveyors. Docking event controller, select actions. Take me out to the last page, please. I've already done everything else. Fuck. But I wanted to turn the engines. I wanted to turn like engines on to where it charges the batteries, for, like hydrogens. Well, I guess I'll just do that manually. Toggle block on. Hi. What are you doing? Good, but Nemo. You don't want to see. Wait, Nemo, you want to see something? I was about to connect it to the thing finally. Fuck's sake. Get it away from this thing. Are you kidding me? How have I... You know what? I bet it's because the wheels are like too fast or something like that, because this is the blueprint. No, it's I actually seem fine. Look, Nemo, it's time. I've got blueprints of everything, so everything's blueprinted. Going to connect the trailer through the thing, because the trailer desperately needs power, and I need to connect it to the base. You can cut that cab thing off at that back as well. I don't think I need it anymore. Enough power to attach. Fine. This is going to be a manual thing. Up big. Little bit more. Alright, Nemo, what do I see things explode? Nothing exploded. It's great. You're a malignant want the hinges to be off. Oh, don't. Are you sure? Does that mean I have to like turn them on? Nemo, I think you're wrong on this. I immediately cannot. Well, it's my tire. My tire is hitting the thing. Damn. It's too close together in the end. Okay, so I need this to be further along. Dear fucking God. Stop. Driving me nuts. Okay, so I think. How do I want to do this? Because it's going to be annoying getting this set back up. I guess not too annoying. I just needed like another like hinge block thing. Okay. I know there's a conveyor tube that's pretty solid. Where's that conveyor tube that I've saw before? Conveyor. There's one that's like kind of thick. No, no, nearby. Well, you see most. You saw most of it. You'll see more of it the next day. I'll just make one of these. This should do the trick. It was yellow, wasn't it? Filter can 3x3. Son of a fucking bitch. And now I need Nemo because I can't see the goddamn things again. I'm just gonna log out and log back in. Because this is fucking annoying. I am so annoyed at these little tiny things that keep happening to me that I can't do anything to fix. Like, fuck, god damn it. Don't understand why it keeps doing this to me. Why am I not able to see new blocks added to a thing? Well, what is this issue? It just completely disappears. Trailer hint? Oh, you don't have a trailer hint. The fuck you mean I don't have a trailer hint? I literally just placed it. I can look at it. Come on. Come on, game. Let me back in. I'm gonna get off after this because I gotta go do. I forgot to do stuff this morning, so I gotta do stuff now. As soon as I get to this to work. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to get Nino to do it, and I don't know why. See there, now I can see it. Let's try this again. A minute. Oh, yeah. Um. Now I can turn my tires a little bit. Okay. Lock off. I still don't think that's correct, but whatever. I think I need to get a subgrid script that moves the wheels. I think I've got one of those. Check. Let me check real quick. I wonder if it's because everything's parked. And once I'm going straight forward, it's fine. Why does my thing turn so much? I think I need to get a rotor lock on it or something like that. So that is definitely turning. Which is annoying as hell. What's wrong with these wheels? Yeah, that fixed it. I'm pretty sure the brake's still on by these. Doesn't matter. She's ready to go. I do feel like I need to to fix it a bit. Something's definitely wrong with it a bit. Well, now these should charge. I do think I should throw in another event controller. This is what I need. Another event controller on this thing to say when this connector, the claw docking connector, is connected, it charges these batteries. This should be the last thing I need for this whole build. Battery recharge controller. Okay, so now connector. Grasper. We need docking connector, add blocks. And this is Grasper. Air batteries. Recharge on. Auto. Auto. So now, take a quick look. These are currently on auto on. Ooh, also I'm gonna add the lights to turn off real quick as well. Which I'm unsure if is a group or not. Oh, there, they are. Good. Grasper landing event. Grasper docking event. No. So this is, I think this is trailer. What's it called? Recharge. Trailer battery recharge. Okay. Controller. Oh, that doesn't say event? Hold on. Event. I'm also going to put Grasper in front of it as well. Grasper. There we go. Trailer floodlights. This is what I want. So turn those off. Turn those on. Right. Now, if I do this... Ooh, you know what? I should also turn the heat things off as well. There's another thing to add to it. Okay. Vent. Let's turn those off. Toggle block on. Alright, now we're really going to get to see. Why are these on? Because that should only turn on if the cargo's full. Is this currently on? Why are these both currently on? Because these should only be on if there's a thing on. I don't think I've set those up correctly yet. Well, I'm gonna have to do that before I get off. But first, there we go. That's all off. And now these are charging, finally. Because dear God, they were so fucking dead. Oh, damn it, I should turn off the real view lights as well. What are these called? Respirator lights. I want to make a thing for that. We're together? Yeah. Logan is always annoying, always coming up around and attacking me. Let's see. Rasper trailer. Actually, no. Rasper. Should be called tail lights. Keep it simple. Tail lights. What was the other thing I need to do? I need to fix these two lights, but I can do that in the thing, so I'm not losing my mind. Event. This will be just so much quicker. Four lights, groups. Let's see. Landing lights, trailer floodlights, tail lights. Turn that off. Turn that on. Okay, and then what I want to do... Oh, there's the pig dead. Thank God. Okay, let's see. The other thing I wanted to do was to fix these lights being on, because I don't understand why they're on. Both of them are on. What's causing them to be on? So that's when they're full. They're not full. And let's see. Cargo event controller, cargo event controller, cargo percent filled, equal or greater than. Actions. Broadcast controller transmits the message, but the next thing it needs to do, is to turn that light off. This is the cargo one, cargo. And cargo full light, turn it on, turn it off. And then I need the other one, the other vent controller. Wait. I don't have an event controller for this. That's the docking one. Oh, shit, where did I put this? Oh, no, where did I put this one controller at? I had a controller for this light. Also, that light has not turned off. I'm going to turn it off myself. Right, and this one is supposed to be pistons fully extended one. How does that normally work? That normally works. How did I have this set up for? Did I just have another event controller for it? I had an event controller that stated it must have been another event controller. Alright, so we'll put one. God, where am I going to put another event controller at? Side. Where did I put it last? Oh, where did I put it last time? Because I don't remember at all where I put it. Put it under here, did I? Oh, Let's see. I must have put it on this side. But there's so much stuff on this side already. Well, you know what? I probably got rid of one of the broadcast controllers because I only need one. There's no point in having two. But that does mean this light's going to fall off. Get it like this. This is going to be the water. Piston. Extend event controller. Floodlight. They don't all show up. Okay, so I need the one that is angled down. That one right there. Okay, so now I gotta add that to the thing. Yep, there's that one. Okay, so now I add the piston. Oven. Piston, 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 piston. Piston, piston. Piston position. Equal or greater than 100%. Eh. Hey, what? Where's he? Where's the two pistons that I need? Where's the two pistons that I need? These are the... We got pistons on this, right? Left row piston, yeah. Fuck? Oh no, I'm about to log back out and in again. Here they are. Yeah. What do you mean it's not available? Ah. Oh, and now you see the other one. Piece of shit. Alright. And then we do a guest. And message 2, please. And then we do a light. And it's going to be the only little tiny light on here. This one right here. So we turn light on, we turn light off. And then we go to the broadcast. Broadcast. And we go to message 2. This is what I extended. And that should be that. Okay. Alright, I shouldn't need anything else. Hold on, actually. Control B. One more time. We're gonna go around, get all these. Predator 3 and this one. The Grasper. Done. It's done. Ugh. All of it's done, finally. I don't know what's up with these wheels. But that fixes it. Just turn them on and off again. Oh, done. Finally. Now I can blow my nose, and I can go do the chores I need to do. Get off for the night. Otherwise, I want to stay up for long. And I gotta wash the rats. Yay! Okay, so all this is done. Okay. And Sunday. Look at the thing. I need like a little. I want to say I want a little walkway here, but it's already kind of scuffed. Maybe I can like put one like right here-ish. Like get rid of this. Actually, no, not get rid of it. Maybe just get a... that one. This one. I want the one that does this, yeah. I grab a little thing. There's always something else to do. Oop, oop. I guess I could do it another one. Then we get that, grab that, grab one of these, and I want to change this. That's not welded, that's annoying. Wait, what did that disconnect? Said it was going to disconnect something. Is it disconnecting? Like it didn't disconnect this. Because this was all on a block. Did it disconnect this? Wait, what did it disconnect? Huh? Look what vanished at this certain moment? Oh, you know what? It was lights. That's what it was. I can replace lights. That's not difficult. I'm gonna replace this one as well. Ema's gonna hate this when she comes back. And I want the little square one, this one. Should add something that did this better. Here's what it is. Alright, and then I'm going to do 1, 2, 3. That. That. I hate this. I absolutely despise it. Gonna have to get more. I need some more lights right here. Light. Ba-ba-ba-bee. I want one. I want one here. I want one. I want one there. And I need to put one here since I broke one, which is going to be this one here. Eh, it's not going to let me, is it? Oh, wait, no, wait. Oh, no, wait. Technically, I could do it if I didn't have this right in front of me. So, I can't do it. Sad. Sad times. I'll fix that another day. But, it's finally done. And now I can just come over here and look at the batteries. So the trailer batteries are about a third of the way charged at 36%. And the rest of our batteries are fully charged. I don't know what the batteries are on the rig itself, but it should be fine. Everything's good. I don't know what the inventory is like on this thing, and I assume that it didn't get anything in the inventory. I swear to God, if it did, I'm going to be so angry. But yes, it's great. Just to make sure no one hits the detach button right here. Fuck you, pig. Fuck you, fuck you. Okay, I don't have a gun. That is not for me. It is nighttime. It is nighttime in real life. I'm gonna have to tell Nemo about that. Yeah, I don't know what that is. That's a weird thing happening. Okay. It's midnight. It is time to go to bed. I finally got it done. It's fucking jank as shit, but it works, I think. God, that was such a pain in the ass to get to get to work. It took way longer than it should have. That took longer than building it. And to be fair, I had to rebuild it at one point, so because it all crashed and burned. Because of course it did. What's new? But yeah, and I'll get that. And then once I get that to where it's actually technically working, Once I get where it's actually technically working and get everything set up correctly, because I still technically I have to make sure that it can carry a full load. So we'll have to see how that works and see. It won't be able to carry a full load. It'll probably be able to carry like a semi load, maybe. But maybe it can carry the full thing. It should have enough, maybe. But we'll see how it fares when it's actually out in the field Sunday. So we'll have to do that. Check to see if it actually goes out and does things. But everything other than that, it should be good to go. It should be good to go. Should work. Can't wait to do more little drones and have them actually doing things. Now that I know how this works, now I can get it to do other things. Now that I understand how it works. I made a fun little one. It now works. It does things. I hope it has enough power to get to and from the base. That stuff on it. I don't know if I want to make it go faster as well. Like I might need to make it go faster than 10 meters per second. But 10 meters per second might be fine. I might need to throw a display on it to check its like power loss as it goes around, which wouldn't be too difficult to do. I'd have to do a program block and another thing on top of it, but I mean, I can just take out some half blocks on it and do that. See, this was the thing I was trying to make. This right here. This is exactly the thing I'm trying to make. Oh, they have it to where it just hovers over it and not connect. Oh. I want to try to make that one specifically. That one specifically I want to try to make. So I might try to do that at some point. But I think I could probably do it now that I know how like the main system works. Kind of. I mean, mine was much more complicated because it required it to connect. That one seems a lot easier to do because it's a lot smaller. It's also a single cargo. I think I could probably get it. We'll have to see. But until next time, bye 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 bye. Tomorrow we'll be back with Minecraft, possibly. What everyone's saying is going to be the last one. The last time we do that mod pack. Poor Squid. He doesn't even know. It's going to be the last one. And then we'll move over onto something else. I think we're gonna do Medieval Dynasty instead of Minecraft once we get through with Minecraft. Or I mean, we could easily just move on to another Minecraft mod pack as well. I have another horror one lined up, but I want to say that for next year. And then we have the other one that I'm also just working on. If anything, we'll just play more Space Engineers. Ooh. I don't think they'd let me do that. But until next time, bye 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 bye.